Hello everyone, welcome into the stream of Last Protagonist's first playthrough of Diablo 2. This is more or less my first time loading the game, so I'll be quiet just to see what all pops up. Okay, so I did start the game up earlier today to make sure that I didn't have to have like a Blizzard account set up or anything like that, because I know how they are sometimes. So I've got like 3 minutes on the game, but I didn't look at any cutscenes or anything really. So as a bit of an introduction for those who are new to the channel, I'm Last Protagonist. I like to look at a lot of FromSoft games and ARPGs and things like that. And for whatever reason, I never played Diablo 2 as a kid, mostly from not really having a PC that was good enough to play it. So anyway, we have a bit of downtime before the next Path of Exile 2 League launch, and I figured what better time than now to check out Diablo 2. So hopefully the volume isn't too bad for you guys. Let me know how it sounds. I could adjust things here. I might need to switch some things, I think. Oh yeah, probably this. Alright, so if you guys can still hear the game music, okay, let me know. And if it's a little loud, I can turn it down. It was a little loud on my end, too. I turned it down, although it's a much quieter part in the song. Alright, so if you guys are new to my channel, I'd like to give you some warning that from time to time, spoilers for games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne might crop up. So if you're trying to avoid those spoilers, it might be best to head on out. But anyway, I want to welcome you all in. We had Rhinus in here earlier, Meow Laser before I had to cut the stream and restart it, and Mendacious Cat. So if you guys are here, welcome back in. Glad to have you guys. So yeah, I really know extremely little about Diablo 2 other than us not necessarily needing a phone to use it, and that it's the sequel to the acclaimed Diablo 1, but I never played that. I don't really know what's going on with the story, so hopefully I don't get too lost in the sauce as I go through this. I'm assuming we'll be fine, but regardless, I'll be quiet during cutscenes and whatnot to see what all lore we could absorb. So without further ado, let's go ahead and begin. Alright, so I actually haven't even looked at the classes for Diablo 2, so bear with me here. So we have the Barbarian. He is unequaled in close quarters combat and mastery of weapons. Necro, summoning undead minions and cursing his enemies are his specialties. Assassin, schooled in the martial arts, her mind and body are deadly weapons. Amazon, skilled with the spear and the bow, she is a very versatile fighter. Paladin, he is a natural party leader, holy man, and blessed warrior. Sorceress, she has mastered the elemental magics, fire, lightning, and ice. Druid, commanding the forces of nature, he summons wild beasts and raging storms to his side. So, I actually don't even know what I want to play, to be honest. For what it's worth, I am playing on PS5, and so I feel like that might be a little bit more awkward as ranged character. Part of the reason why I got this on PS5 is because it was on pretty much super sale, like an historic low, so I got it for like $10, which is pretty sweet because this is normally like $40. So I went ahead and did that. I also tried to look at a video or two to gauge whether or not console was a better or worse experience. It actually sounded like the console experience was pretty damn good, all things considered, and the movement might actually be better with the analog movement of a joystick, so that's why I went with it after all. Hey Jeremy H, welcome on into the stream. You're overburdened. Hopefully we can help you lighten that load. So I feel like if I was on my own without the stream, I'd probably want to check out Necro first. I'm kind of intrigued in Paladin, to be honest, because I haven't really played that archetype in an ARPG like this before. I also haven't really played a Druid, but I mean, a Druid is just kind of like a barbarian with more nature-y type stuff half the time, so I think I might go with Necro after all. Hey, Global, nice to see you again. Select game modes. Non-ladder, standard, expansion, classic. Experience the original D2 before Lord of Destruction. Not recommended for newer players. Okay, I'm glad that they said that, because I would have been inclined to have chosen that regardless. So, non-ladder makes sense to me. Standard. I'm not going to do hardcore because I'll probably die and have to restart a ton. Anyway. Jeremy Paladin's your main. Your first Diablo 2 character back in the day was a pally named Rohan. Nice. I see the inspiration there. So, character name. Because I'm on console, I'm just going to do something quick. LP for Last Protagonist. Hopefully that's good. Oh, we have a name generator? That's cool. Let's actually see what that does. Malin. I feel like we've had a Malin walk in the stream before. Well, walk in, but join the stream before. Mizdla. Rajan. Damir. Hazy. KZH. Gorin. Vlas. Gorin. Zolan. Mizdla. Razith? Oh, Razith is actually a pretty damn good name for a Necro, huh? Common. Obren. Zolan. Heron. Villain. Gel. Alright. Let's go back. Go with LP. And accept. Mendacious, you played normal D2. These look new to you? Yeah, so... Entering the Rogue encampment. So we are playing Diablo Resurrected, which should have updated UI and graphics. I was asking a bunch of people who were D2 fanatics, like, what version of D2 should I play? Because I wasn't against playing the original Diablo 2, but the consensus was pretty strongly to play Diablo Resurrected because it's kind of got the best features, so I went with that one. Warriv.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lut Gulain before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Right. I want to maybe adjust the sound if I can. Because the voices were much quieter. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, R2. Oh, voices. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay, this is pretty sweet. I'm gonna lower this stuff down. Probably turn down the music a little bit. Let's talk to that guy again. No, yes. Apply. It's kind of funny that it's very obviously the controller cursor moving between these buttons here. But hey, Robbie, nice to see you again. Yes, this game does look a lot like Path of Exile 2. This is supposed to be a really big inspiration for the game, so I wanted to check it out.
Where can I take you?
So the blue is the highlight. Introduction.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your... greetings.
I'm gonna turn down the sound even more. No. I've learned nothing. Oh, this actually keeps them all down? That's kind of unfortunate. It's not the master controller right there. Oh, they have different presets? Interesting, that's nice. Controller feedback. When enabled, plays additional audio from the controller. Don't need that. Disable reverb. Global, you got introduced to PoE 1 when it came out as quote-unquote free Diablo. How much of that have you played? I didn't know you even played.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent...
Alright, that sounds pretty decent. But I've had to boost it up a ton. Give me a second here.
To the east are lands of great mystery, and the jewel city of the desert, Lut Gholein.
How does it sound to you guys? I think that's a pretty good balance so far. And if the sound effects are loud, I'll turn them down later. Assuming I don't have a sprint button. Don't get to talk to her.
I can't do that here.
Good.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
2-day.
That old coot Kane is as crazy as a wet quill rat. I hear he survived whatever happened in Tristram. Personally, I wouldn't trust a thing he has to say. That old coot... a neck...
See what he has. How many monies do I have? I've got 0 monies. I'm not surprised. Okay. Don't understand this stuff just yet. I mean, I've got a pretty good guess, but that sounds like a problem for future me. So, Global, you played PoE 1 for a couple hours on release in like 2013 or whatever. You haven't played it since then? It's definitely worth checking out because it's free. From what I understand, like the latest season's probably amongst the best. But I haven't really been keeping too much up with PoE 1. Carsey?
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
Interesting. So there's some continuity between this and the first game. That's nice.
Oh, Kasha's fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
So we've got some bad sisters. Oh no, repair? That's a scary thing to see. So right analog stick doesn't zoom in or anything as far as I can tell. I was gonna look at the sigil on the flag there. Oh, it's a waypoint, okay. So I guess we'll have to find those. Kasha.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Fair enough.
If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
That's the first dude, right?
Greetings.
Yes, okay. So those are closed off. The funny thing is I'm really familiar with this music from how many content creators use it for their ARPG videos.
Good day.
She's got an exclamation point! Akara.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
It's a little bit,
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
I was gonna say it seemed pretty quick that she'd pledge her allegiance so willingly, but oh well, that's how it was in games like this back in the day. I'm quite liking the vibe so far, to be honest. It kind of almost reminds me of something like Conan the Barbarian. It feels very, like dark fantasy, but not like overbearingly so yet, at least. So Andrew James Birdsong, welcome on into the stream. It's den time? Alright. How you doing tonight? You're a vet player of D2 and D2 Lord of Destruction and D2R. If I need any help, you're here for a bit. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't say it at the beginning of the stream, and we probably had a couple people join since then anyway. But since this is my first playthrough, I like to go through pretty much every game that I play blind for the first time. And I'll bash my head against the wall for a decent chunk, unless it feels like I'm making no progress at something. And then whenever I do ask questions, I tend to preface things by saying that my questions are non-rhetorical. And because I screwed up my stream, I forgot to actually pin that message. But I appreciate you bringing that up. So let me go ahead and take care of that meow. Okay. This is the PS5. It was on a really big sale. So I kind of lucked out because I essentially saved like $30. Quest has been updated. Press options to view the quest. Den of Evil. Look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogue's camp. Ah, this is why you said den time. It's a cow. Oh yeah, I have heard of the infamous cow level. The real question is, if we piss off the chickens enough, will they attack us? So I've been to the waypoint, but I don't remember if I checked at the very top. Okay. So we've got proximity on the map. That makes sense. Yeah, so I'm going to be comparing a lot of what I see to Path of Exile, because that is what I'm most familiar with as an ARPG player. Although, I guess in a really scoped out kind of view, my first ARPG technically might have been a game like Gauntlet for the regular Nintendo. Although I don't know how many people would say that qualifies. I think there's a lot of similarities, though. Entering the Bloodmoor.
All who oppose me, beware.
Oh, there isn't a load screen. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, D2 came out in 2001. Okay, that's actually not as far back as I thought. Okay, it looks like the fence goes the whole way. Oh, there's no way in hell that I'm going to follow a trail. And the more you tell me to do something, the less likely I am to do it, because I am a contrarian. Cool, rats. Okay, so the enemies have their names above them. So let's see how these abilities start working. Oh, that's a punch? Okay. So I'm assuming I might need to kill something to get their corpse, and then I can raise that, perhaps? I don't know. My HP is over there. Okay, and we have numerical indicators as well. I have potions. Oh, there is a sprint button. Potions on the D-pad. Fulminating potion. So we can throw this. Equipped to throw. Is this consumable? We have two. Oh, we have an identity scroll and a portal scroll. Okay. Hey, Stella and Rat, how's it going? You see, I'm finally playing Peak. Yeah, we're gonna climb that mountain, bro. You can use raised dead on the bodies from killed enemies. I don't know what I'm doing. So, how goes life for you out on the frontier, Rat?
Impossible.
And I put it away. Wait, where did I get this stick from? It's a wand. Damn, Skelly Bro is pretty fast. Alrighty. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing square to attack like other games I've played. I feel silly. Probably need to
I can't use this yet.
check out what these things are, huh? Exploding potions.
I can't use this yet.
So do I have a maximum of one skeleton? It seems that way. Okay. Is this the remaster? Yes. Strangling gas. Rat, you said doing nothing for 12 hours a day kind of sucks. It does. I know what you're talking about. Are you on duty right now or something? Or are you like in a holding platoon or the Navy equivalent? Chipped topaz. Okay, I wanted to make sure that combat continued while pausing, which it seems to. Wait, what? Oh. Bind skill, close menu. A skeletal mage versus skeleton mastery. I'm gonna worry about that later. Don't know where the gem thing went. Rat, you're in holding now? You were deployed for a few months, but you switched crews, so now you're back on land? Okay. So you're going to say this game looks weirdly good for a game that came out a quarter of a century ago? Well, you got to phrase it like that. Yeah, so the original game was all pixel graphics. I know that much. I thought I got him. So that uses 6 mana. The weight of the world seems lighter. It's interesting. Probably wouldn't come as a surprise, but this kind of reminds me of Ultima with the houses and stuff. You're leveled up. Press start to do all that crap. Okay. So I'm granted the skill by an item. I've not learned it yet. Versus Clay Golem. Requires level 6. Okay, so I guess I'm going to level this up. Okay. You zooming. As you level up, you gain more undead. Yes, sir. You wonder if the undead still body block on the remaster like they did in the original? Andrew says no. Vit and Ray Skelly. Okay. Yeah, what was this? Is this a cave? Is this a butterfly? I've got 2 torches, so it's got to be. Oh, the Den of Evil! I guess we're supposed to go here, but I want to keep exploring, but I figure it's not really going to matter too much in an ARPG.
Death within this place.
Brother, you are a necro. You bring death with you. It would be awkward if you didn't smell death where you went. Health Shrine. We'll leave that alone. Ultima's influence is wide. Yes, it is. Fireball. Damn it. What did I pick up? That's my move. Alright, the bats are worrying me. So we picked up some quiver. Or no. Oh, chipped emerald can be inserted into socketed items.
Impossible.
Okay, so that item does not have a socket. Oh, this is where it went. I'm blind. Why are they being put in different spots? Rat, when you played the original, you had a mostly squad of ranged folks with 1 fighter. The fighter kept getting mad because your 12 skeletons and golems body blocked the bosses so he couldn't hit them. Yep, that would be a classic problem. Stella said, if you're smelling death everywhere, if you're smelling death, everyone else with you is smelling it. Even if you don't immediately connect, that's what it is. Wait, so the items go in my inventory in a random order? Is that what you're saying? That's the health shrine. I'm a Goomba. Gargantuan beast, that's scary. I think I'll let these Skelebros do their job. I'm not hitting him. Probably should not stand there. I don't know how much HP my skeletons have. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, they're getting revived. That explains it. So I need to find the shame bin. I'm not trying to fight that guy or that guy.
I can't use this yet.
Low quality quilted armor. I could use that. Should oh yeah, that automatically gets equipped because I didn't have anything on before. I should probably bind my auto attack to different buttons so I stop grabbing things that I don't need.
I can't carry anymore.
It's weird. Alright. You can see Scully HP on the top left. Are you talking about on their icon? Because I don't actually see it on there. Maybe they hadn't taken any damage somehow? Maybe the Necker friend is assuming we've never smelled a decaying corpse before. Hey, Logos, how's it going? You never played Diablo, but still gonna lurk? Hey, appreciate that. In this quest, you have to kill everything in the den? Okay. Hey, Prince Lorian. You remember playing this game back in the 90s? You played the remaster a couple years ago, too? Nice. I'm over encumbered. No, you're over encumbered. Oh. I didn't even look at all this, huh? Too general. Loot to cube. L2 plus X equals portal scroll. Okay. Bone armor. Alright, I'll figure that out a bit later. Yes, I picked Necro as my first. Get the cube in Act 2. Oh, damn it. I didn't know. I was not expecting to have periodic health shrines and stuff. So, that's on me for using a potion a moment ago. Alright, time to level. Can I just go directly into here? So I'd only need to get to level 6 to just use that directly, I guess. It's fine. That causes them to take more damage. I think for now, having more skeletons might make the most sense. 3 skeletons total. Yeah. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, right, durability. Wait, how do my strength? I have 15? Oh, I've not been leveling this, huh? And you guys are saying that vitality goes with skeletons? Don't know enough about how the stats work. You advanced stats? Oh. R3? Oh, to spend all. I can put the bow on my back weapon slot? True. Appreciate that, Prince Lorian. You're not going to tell me to do anything, so you're not going to tell me anything? Alright. So these don't actually tell me what they do? Damn, that's kind of rough to see. So energy would be for mana, which I don't really have to worry about yet. Can we dual wield?
I can't use this yet.
Not like this.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I need to be level 6. I can't read. Appreciate that, Prince Lorian. Oh, he did damage. I'm missing. Quest has been updated.
I can't use this yet.
Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, I can just press triangle to compare. Already doing the inventory Tetris. So we should have the healing shrine right here. And it looks like we've cleared out the area after all. How am I going to be over encumbered from the jump? Because I am a hoarder, brother. I pick up everything. It's mine.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'll need to start identifying things, I guess.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Wait, how do I use it? Hold. Ah. Is there not just an auto-equip button? Guess I should have probably examined the boots. Especially if they have movement speed stuff. And so now I'm pretty sure we cleared out the area because of the quest dialogue and the fact that we got lights here. So I like that we have some environmental stuff to let you know that you're kind of finished with the area as well. Don't know how expensive the portal scrolls and stuff are just yet, so I'm going to leave that alone and then walk back to town since it's not that far and perhaps buy more things. Gotta pick up everything I can sell. It's the Skyrim way. See, he gets it. Oh, so you just can't sprint in town. I see. Wait, no, I can. Is that out of stamina or something? I guess I don't understand how that works.
Good day.
So, are strangling gas potions consumable or not? I'm assuming not, because they deal throw damage, and I need to equip them. This one requires level 12. But this one sells for so much. Hey, Platinum Chip, how's it going? Global, on your Cyberpunk playthrough, you're dragging yourself at a snail's pace to the drop-off spot to sell your arsenal. Oh no, so you've got like the Fallout over-encumbered stuff going on? So don't understand how emeralds and stuff or gems work yet, so I'll probably just put them in my stash and move on. Logo sharing the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes playthrough? Nice. How far are you so far? Probably don't need all these, but I'll put them in my inventory for now, and then I'll probably just sell them later. This one I'll sell. Put this over here. See if she has scrolls as well. Oh yeah, we repair weapons and things with her, huh? L3 hold repair all is alright. I'll know a socketed item when I see one. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like the rune sockets in Path of Exile 2. I need a microwave frozen pizza and a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper and my face set to the Lord of Terror. Brings back memories. Platinum Chip, you're doing good. You've been interested in playing this for a while. How do I like it? I mean, I literally just started. I'm enjoying the vibe so far. It's definitely an older style game. So I'm still kind of adjusting myself to the controls and things, but it's really not bad so far. I only did one beginning quest. Den of Evil?
The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell?
X542-901, welcome on into the stream. Appreciate you like mongering here. How you doing tonight? Raid. Wait, he doesn't sell scrolls of identification? No! I need the hooded one. So, we talked to her first.
I'm surprised you survived that test, Outlander. Go see Akara. She may reward you.
Your presence honors me. That which does not kill you makes you stronger.
This one takes you back, X52? X542?
You are truly brave and skillful. Akara was worried about you.
The delivery of that line makes it sound sarcastic as hell.
You are truly brave and skillful.
Kind of reminds me of some Oblivion NPC dialogue. Akara sells the TPs and IDs? Okay, cool.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Sweet.
I understand that Cain is the last descendant of the ancient Horodrim, and that his knowledge of their lore is vast. He could prove to be very useful in discerning the nature of our current crisis.
Dash, you're born in 87. This was back in your day. Dash is usually easier to say than the dumb numbers. Okay. I guess I'll start calling you dumb numbers. No, I'm teasing. So let's get some identification scrolls and stuff. I was hoping that it would just go directly. Tome of Identity. 3 of 20. They cost $3.20 each? Portal is that much as well? Holy guacamole. Wait. What's the difference between a tome and a scroll? Does it just contain like 10 of them or something? Thawing potion, antidotes, stamina, key. Huh. Haven't had to use those before. It's probably smart to have one on me. I'm poor. Go. Gonna be doing a lot of inventory management in this game. Alright, so we could start working on... Hold on. So if we're going to remain having 3 skeletons total, I might start buffing up other parts of them. This requires level 12. Okay, so that's not going to be for a while. Increase life and damage of raised skeletons. It's probably the smartest choice right now, unless the curse is really that good. 2 to 4 damage sounds not great. Eight-second duration. Okay, so this for now. Ooh. Quest is complete. How many points do I have? 0. Okay. Hey, Chadwick, how's it going? 45 minutes in, how goes the Diablo-ing so far? It goes pretty well. I've cleared a quest and a zone for now. Dash Tetris was your first game? That's a fantastic one. Phenomenal even. 1,300 hours in FF7. Skate 3 is your if you could only have one. Interesting. I don't think I've played any of the Skate games, but FF7 is probably my favorite game of all time, so you're certainly in good company here. And did you play the remake or Rebirth, and do you have any thoughts on that? I certainly do. But I'm a pretty big RPG fan myself. I couldn't even tell you what my first game was because I was gaming before I could really remember. So, original Mario 1 stands out as one of the games that I played a lot as a teeny tiny baby guy. Super Mario Bros. 3 is probably my NES GOAT. But we had a bunch of cool NES games. Like, one of my favorites is... what do you call it? The Guardian Legend. It's kind of like Zelda, but you can walk around and fire weapons in all 8 cardinal directions on the NES, which was pretty rare for the time. And all of that. Just remember that necromancy can be ethical if you use your minions to seize the means of production. Oh, okay, so I might have a finite dash meter after all. And it might get reduced while I'm in combat, I'm assuming? Do I remember the Ultima on NES? Yes, so we had Ultima 3 on the NES. I liked that game a lot as a kid. I did not understand anything of what I was doing. Which, I mean, I couldn't read at the time, but even if I could, that game is so esoteric, I probably still wouldn't have understood it. But I enjoyed all the colorful sprites of the characters, the way that everybody in the party would walk around with you. Flavy. Flavor Flav. Oh, damn, we leveled up pretty quickly this time. So, I think I'll bump this up a bit more. Oh, this. Oh, no, that's the total. Or wait. I'll figure that out in a second. Or not. The second has arrived. Alright, so I do have a non-rhetorical question. For the next level, am I actually gaining 16 life for all my skeletons and 4 damage, or is this an accumulation of the skill itself? Could you be trusted with necromantic powers? Why not? It's not very different from life powers. I've got 2 dogs. They're just freer than a skeleton. I think I'll keep pumping up vitality. I don't know if there's respecking allowed in this game. I would hope so. There is? Okay. Entering the cold plains. I forgot to talk to Flavor Flav. Ring of Greed, 39% extra gold. Sounds pretty good for, you know, level 1 not having anything. Or if not pretty good, it feels like I might be able to do worse.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you. Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Alright, Andrew, I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell me like what's coming up so much. Let me experience the game. If I miss stuff, that's just kind of part of it. Okay. Because I'll probably end up driving you crazy. Because I'm the type of person that will explore everything. Even if it is very long and fruitless. So like I said, I don't know enough about Diablo to know if it's just all one big interconnected overworld. I would certainly hope so. That'd be quite compelling to me. As opposed to having instanced zones. Need to get that healing potion. Do I? Well, they could probably sell for like, what, 15 gold? Yeah, I know a lot of people like to help. It's also hard for me to not backseat other people, so I totally understand the desire, don't get me wrong. But the unfortunate thing is you only get a first playthrough once. Because on my second playthrough of a game, I don't really care if I get backseated as much. But sometimes when you get meta knowledge from the chat, it can alter the way that you're playing. And then it gives other people less enjoyment, potentially, from that whole metagaming process there. Oh yeah, that's the den. To me, this almost looks like a damn cowboy with a poncho on. Wait, what was this? Not this, but this. This was the wellness shrine, right? Replenish shrine? Yeah, okay. Don't understand why I started sprinting just then. Walking up staircases made of femurs. I was gonna try to make a joke that like tibias don't receive enough representation, and then I remembered that Elden Ring literally has a tibia mariner, and then I was like, damn it.
I am overburdened.
There you go, Global. Bronze ring of strength, 11 attack rating, 1 to strength. So right now I have 69 life. Alright, that's the same. Don't really think I could touch this myself out of here, so let's go ahead and drop that. Have I played D1? No, this is actually my first Diablo experience at all.
I can't carry anymore.
That's superior, that might be better.
I am overburdened.
Cracked Qatar? Oh, cool. Always have been a fan of that type of weapon. Alright, so this zone is clear. I'm gonna go teleport to the other one. Sell my stuff. And proceed. And probably hydrate. Entering the cold plains. Cool, it's free.
What you need?
What makes these superior? 1 max damage, 1 attack rating. Okay. 62 for that. This is 85. Okay. So put those in the stash. Yeah. I just dropped it, didn't I? I guess I only really need one of these at a time, so. Buy some more scrolls. Alright, Andrew, thanks for joining us, and you have a good night. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Chadwick, did you finally get your watch fixed? Oh, so she can reset your points. That's nice. Hello, girl. So don't know exactly how the tome works, but let's see. Oh, that's 360 now? You know, I'm probably going to need this at some point. Give me money here. Alright, so let's look at our inventory. I think we're okay for now. See if there's more gossip already. I doubt it, but
I understand.
she understands. So is the waypoint not highlighted? Oh, okay, I guess I see it. Cold Plains. Oh, do they? I guess they don't explode. Just a different death effect, I guess. I'm gonna stick to the walls. Damn, my light radius is kind of tiny. I do like how aggro the skeletons are. Demon hunters! Oh, dark hunters. Oh no, they're just demons. So I did read Demon Hunter just because I read things out of order. Alright, things are starting to speed up so far. Hell yeah, scroll of identity. Wait, what? Thought I picked it up. How come I don't see it? I should probably have repaired that stuff, huh? That's going to catch me off guard. I'm definitely going to break equipment because it's not a thought that I have when I play a game like this. Experience shine. Feel more skillful. I don't know if they stack.
I can't use this yet.
Damn, Scullies are putting in some work. It's Marlin! Honestly, this doesn't feel too bad on a controller. But I haven't really been casting the spells. Superior Eagle Orb, that sounds cool. Sorceress only, okay. Do we have any Blizzard fanboys in the chat? If so, I want to ask a question about a character that I know of from HOTS. Does anybody know? I think the name of the guy was Nazebo, like the witch doctor dude. What game did that guy originate from? Thought he was Diablo. Hey, Meow Laser, nice to see you again. Sorry, I had to end the stream on you earlier. No clue, Mendacious? Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I have gloves yet? I do. Oh, socketed. Ah. I actually did not know that I had it when I got it. Rat lied to me. thought that was a rock I could open. Should probably not face tank 30 mobs at once. It's a bit of a thought. Spine spawn. They're damaging me.
I am overburdened.
Let's go ahead and drop these ones after all. So the durability is higher, that's why they like that. Okay. Hey Mao, nice to see you again. How are you doing tonight?
I am overburdened.
Cracked Scepter requires 25 strength for paladins. Okay. I wish I could see the sell price on these things out here. Wait, what level am I now? 5, damn it. Okay, so I think I'm getting 8 for each level in terms of life and 2 in attack. So they aren't stacking, like they're not doubling each level up, I don't think. So if that's the case, I'm going to raise skeletons a bit more. Try to pump up the amount that we can get next. Otherwise, I might start going into poisons or curses to increase the damage I end up dealing. Which I don't really use a ton of mana yet, so I'm going to just keep pumping up the vitalities. Hey Fisk, welcome into the stream. 1 point into corpse explosion. I want amplified damage. Can I even get that yet? No, I can't get that yet. That'll be next level, perhaps. Because I'm only level 5. Alright, so... I'll drop those. Pick up all these potions. I don't know who Torg Corporation is, Mendacious Cat, but alright, if you say so. I like the music. It kind of almost has a bit of a Black Sabbath type feel. Or something that you'd hear in some of the older horror movies, like A Nightmare on Elm Street. Face check and house. Hopefully we don't get mobbed. There's nothing in there. Mao, you hate Google Photos so much. Wasn't this a skill issue on your part earlier? Are you still having the same issue, or is something else going on? Oh, are they all going in the tome? Is that how that works? So you insert scrolls, and so I have 7 of 20. Okay, I see now. I see. Okay. Interesting. Entering the burial grounds. Oh, it's from Borderlands. They only ever make explosive weaponry, and Mr. Torg talks in all caps. Weren't they making a new Borderlands? I thought I saw some headline about it this week or last week.
I can't carry anymore.
Bishabosh. Is he a mini boss? No. Borderlands 4th's coming out September 12th? Really, that soon? I feel like I haven't heard a damn thing about it ever since the flop of that television show. That skeleton was just schmoovin'. Alright, so I'll need to ID that. Hopefully it's decent. Where's the bishies? Sash. I haven't seen any ways to craft just yet, so don't know if just picking up a random sash is good or not. So I'll leave it on the ground and cry about it later. Should probably start buying or gambling items from Who's It's in the place. Platinum, you won't be playing it either. Nor will Chadwick. Guys are hating. Superior leather armor, whatever. Attacker takes damage of 1, so this has thorns. How many strengths do I need? 12. Okay. 9 versus 11. I'm trying to not get hit to begin with.
I can't carry anymore.
Chadwick, you just can't do looter shooters? Any particular reason why? Or just like the genre in general? Because I thought the Borderlands games were... what's the word? Somewhat known for having like more RPG elements rather than just being purely looty, shooty, and whatnot. I forgot to level up my stats, I guess. Oh no, that's the quest log. Sister's burial grounds, kill Blood Raven. Aw. Dash Destiny Vanilla killed your looter shooter abilities. That does not surprise me. D1 was a bit of a rough mess, at least on launch, and I kind of stopped playing after that. I heard it got better, but man, that game kind of scarred me and really hurt my trust in some of the MMO genre, for real. It took me years before I even considered D2 because of how rough I felt D1's launch was. I still get kind of bad thinking about it, to be honest. Which, that reminds me, I should really watch or rewatch Donkey's video on it, because it was just kind of perfect. Should probably start using these. Oh wait, I have 8 potion slots? What the hell? I could have been switching these out this entire time? Wait, how did I... What? Wait, did I just use that? Yeah, because I held it. Curses. I see. Whatever. Alright. Somehow you're trying to pass most of your things to your PC, but ever since that time your gallery was weird. It takes forever to load the photos. The albums have gone missing. Some have come back, but not fully. That sucks. Yeah, if you don't keep up on doing that stuff kind of manually, it can be a real mess. That's why I periodically back up my photos to my computer / extra hard drive disks. Because I had a phone that had a bunch of stuff on it, but the phone motherboard or something kind of got fried because there's a faulty issue that the company knew about, I guess. And I lost a lot of really sentimental stuff from that. Just gonna look for a waypoint real quick. It's not finding it. So instead, I guess I might just teleport back to town and then go into the Crowfield. Chadwick, you like arcade shooters? So grindy shoots just don't do it for you. For what it's worth, at least I can't speak about Borderlands. But at least for Destiny, I always felt that Bungie has made games with really nice game engines, and the actual moment-to-moment combat felt really good. Oh, there's a den here. The cave, level 1. Let's L3 and X. Damn it, what was the shortcut key? Hold on, it was under general skills, was it not? L2 and X.
I can't use this yet.
X. Ah. I didn't get any more gems.
What can I do for you?
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I'm equipping it? So, square. Okay. Damn it, that's nothing. I should have gotten rid of that. Oh yeah, that's 343. Aw. Rejuvenation potion heals 35% of life and mana. Alright. I'll start selling the small ones, since... why not? Maybe I should start keeping stamina potions on myself. I'm still curious to see what that does, so... So full stack of bolts are 62 each, so it's actually better to just keep picking up potions instead of those. Okay. And these ones I'll put back in the thing. Actually, I'm just going to sell the stamina potion. And hopefully not regret that later. Maybe check out the shop and gamble some things. I don't know. So if anything, I might want a tome to keep in the stash. I can keep sending my scrolls there. 35%. So this is a percent-based thing. Oh, so that's a shield. Damn it. Okay. 8 defense. That's pretty damn good. Lightning res. Poison res. This one sounds nice enough that I feel like I should hold on to it, but I'm assuming I'm going to continually get better loot, so screw it. Can I unsock it? No, okay. It's blue. It's gemmed.
Yes? Each moment you delay adds another undead sister to Bloodraven's army.
Huh. Does Chuck E. Cheese count as an arcade? You know, I've never actually been to a Chuck E. Cheese. Don't really feel as though I've missed out, to be honest, so maybe? I'm pretty sure they have arcades in them, but I don't know, especially now. But I know that was definitely more of the case when I was a kid, at least.
Good evening. I wonder if that old gossip Melra is among the undead. Oh, she had dirt on everybody.
Mendacious, my Midwesterner pass is removed. Au contraire, mon frère. I have gone to Shakey's. Give me that pass back.
I wonder if that old gossip Melra is among the undead. Oh, she had dirt on everybody.
Melra. Mulva? Ooh, how much is this? 344? I should look at boots to see if they have move speed or something. Repairs 1 durability in 33 seconds. Oh, they self-repair? It's 3 defense. What do I have? Okay, whatever. This has 2 sockets. So he has keys. That's okay. He doesn't have any mage type stuff, so maybe that's the other NPC. 2 life, lightning resistance. I don't know what the slots are. Oh, these slots might be for these, huh? A little tempted to get this now, to be honest, but I don't really feel like I need crazy armor yet. So far, I'm liking a lot of the itemization of the campaign. I don't really feel as though I'm really lacking for things. I feel like I'm making incremental improvements, which is quite nice. What am I doing? Oh, I probably do want to get... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy that armor just so I could get more magic items. I'll just socket it the hell up, because why not? Talk to Charcy. Alright, so those are both identified. That's fine. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying. Apparently a lot of Chuck E. Cheese's serve alcohol, which is exactly as disastrous as you think it is. Oh no. It's probably for the best that I didn't go to a Chuck E. Cheese then. I had a drunkle, bro. Chadwick, when you were a kid, you had a local arcade mini golf gold cart place called Starbucks. Which that was before you had the local Starbucks coffee. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a... maybe there was a legal battle for the rights to the name or something then. Stella, you've been to Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, Charles E. Cheese, and like another arcade that was kind of like one, but only had one animatronic. That one was better. They had laser tag. Google Photos only shows your screenshots. So, Mo, it's probably due to how certain media gets saved in your phone. So if you use your camera that isn't necessarily linked to the Google Photos app, I guess, but perhaps screenshots is natively. It's really awkward how stuff like that works out sometimes. Chadwick, your cousin got fired from Chuck E. Cheese because you served alcohol to a guy before noon on a Sunday. Stella, you remember the name? Gigglebees. Sounds made up. But let's talk to Akara again.
Good day. So
she has staff type weapons. Telekinesis, Warmth, Firebolt. Bro, what? Oh, 21,000. I was like, why is his staff so cracked? Mechanics, Long Staff of Firebolts. 5% chance to cast level 3 Firebolt on attack. Sounds really cool. Holy! So I have 1,200 to spend. Oh, that costs 22,000. Just want to highlight things that I could potentially buy. Maximum durability, 50% damage bonus to undead. I wonder if that applies to my minions. I'm assuming not, but if it did, that'd be super amazing. Skeleton Mastery. I'm going to be way too poor for this. Wand of Self-Repair. Too poor. So these are all for pallies. These are all for neckies. Short staffs are generic. Oh, sorceresses. Of course, risses. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm understanding things a little bit more. So this, I'll get Corpse Explosion from this. Alright. Aladdin's Castle, anyone? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've been. Or if I did, I probably only went like once. Maybe at a friend or classmate's birthday party or something. I need to go through my portal. Bow, bow, bow. Wait. Aladdin's Castle. Wasn't that an arcade in and of itself? I think I actually had one in my mall. Although I don't remember it being called Castle. Hey, Luke Trottier. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? No, so... Luke, I'm not sure where you're from, but I'm pretty sure a lot of states in the Midwest have really weird, or had really weird alcohol laws. Where selling things on Sunday is illegal. So if she technically broke the law, I don't really think they could have done anything about it. Unless they just kept it on the down low. But I don't know the circumstances how that happened. So I guess her manager might have felt like his hands were tied. Or maybe he was just being a stickler. Maybe there's an excuse to get rid of her. Your guess is as good as mine. So javelin and a cap. Alright, we can start our Jabazon build, guys. The law sounds like a southern thing. Not exactly southern. It's definitely religiously motivated, which of course, religion is very huge in the South, but it's not limited to the South. He's fast. Okay, so it looked like I was locked onto that guy. Ooh. I know about Javazon. I'm lying about playing blind. I've told you guys I played a lot of Path of Exile 1 and 2, and I've seen a lot of content videos regarding it. So I definitely know the parlance of what a Javazon is, but I legitimately don't know what skills they have. So in my mind, a Javazon has Lightning Spear and Rake and Stomping Ground. Perhaps even a bit of a Twisters. PoE is probably super similar, to be honest. PoE constantly gets compared to Diablo II, which is why I was like, okay, I think I should go see what all the hype is about. Just so I have that bit of context for myself. I don't feel like I need to fully explore. I should just do the actual ARPG veteran strats and just blitz through areas and not care what drops, huh? The good news is that isn't my style, so I'm gonna
I can't carry anymore.
actually make the real vets have an aneurysm by exploring every stupid thing. Because I can't help myself. What class am I playing? I'm playing a Necro. That's why I got the 3 Skelebros on me. It also gives me a good chance to keep finding enemies and reading chats. It's the real content creator
I can't carry
mega brain play. When you play minion builds, you don't need to look at the screen nearly as often. And if you die, it's just more content. And you get to blame chat, so everybody wins. Actually, I guess they're worth a decent amount. I need to get better at differentiating the rarities on items. Okay. When that had a loot explosion, I was like, oh god, I haven't thought about the possibility of
I am overburdened.
enemies. Okay, so they're already... Okay, the text is blue, not the box. We got another ambulance. How did I not identify that? Poison resist. Okay, I don't really care. Wow. A light radius. Okay, I might actually want that. This gives me more defense, more durability. Hell yeah. I just need to hold it. I need to learn how to play the game. Okay. If I have to drop stuff later, I will. Chadwick said, I'm being followed by Skelebros, but that means very little to him. That's fair. So one thing that I've learned pretty quickly from playing this game is that it seems like the classes are pretty well defined, a little bit more so than I thought. It's a Night Eater! Night the Night! Oh, it's an actual rare monster? Ooh. So we got the corpse explosion thing. I should read what that does.
I can't carry anymore.
Got an amethyst over there. I'll drop this. Have those guys do some work. Corpse explosion. Cast on the corpse of a slain monster. It explodes, damaging nearby enemies. 70 to 120% of corpse life. We got my skellies. I wonder if there's a shaman around here. Steel burn the flare. I was trying to quit my skill.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh.
Not enough mana.
So I cast that twice and I'm out of mana. Guess I have cast a couple skeletons, but still.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. I don't want to use a potion. There we go. Chadwick, you understand Necro is a hard mode build, isn't it? Like, I should know how to play first? Oh, really? I thought it'd be one of the easier ones because you just have minions do a ton of the work. Eagle Orb. I don't know what that does. But you just got revived, didn't you?
I am overburdened.
Well, I guess I do have a lot of potions. Wait. Oh. So that autofills the slot that it came from. Okay. So points is the amount that it heals. Okay, okay, okay. We need a standardized rarity color scheme across games. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Like, on one hand, it is nice for players to a degree, but it also becomes something that can't be changed, and sometimes I feel like being locked into certain stylistic choices ends up being kind of stifling.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to do that. I will pump them all here. Then I was gonna do, oh yeah, the skills. I don't have a dagger. At least not yet. Bow and wall. Bow and armor. How long does this last? Because if it lasts forever, I should probably just get that. But I feel like I don't need it just yet. Weaken. Terror. It's level 12. That's great. I'll just get this now so I don't have to worry about it. Mendacious, there was a game you were playing where you could change the rarity color sets. You could do that in a lot of ARPGs. You could change the color schemes of your items with loot filters and whatnot.
I am overburdened.
Need to get rid of my garbage. So the eagle orbs are for sorceresses. Alright, I won't worry about that so much then. Is that it for level 2? I mean, it looks complete. Oh, this is
I
rare.
am overburdened.
Wow, you think it's a bad idea for rarity and value? It's being relative, so you have different ways of depicting it. Makes sense. Let's see how this works. So I think one thing, yeah, guess it's kind of hard to kite them. I could potentially stop using the skeletons, and that'd probably make it easier for things to kite toward me. I'm out of wait, why can't I cast Corpse Explosion? Are these not corpses? Weird.
I am overburdened.
Damn it. In my head, I'm like holding to drag makes sense. Oh, here's a guy with using that on. I'm slowed.
I can't use this yet.
Thought that's a tyrant knife.
I can't carry anymore. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Is it because I don't have corpses nearby? That's probably what would make the most sense. Okay, yeah, those guys are the corpses. I must use that. Oh, my weapon's about to break if it hasn't already. Fulminating potion. Oh yeah, I'm finally level 6, so I could see how this works if I wanted.
Impossible.
So how do I use that?
I am overburdened.
Oh, so I have two of them. Oh, this one says quantity. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. So I'll probably just sell those after all. Giggleby is a family name. He was nearly laughed out of practice because he tried to be a lawyer. Luther Giggleby had a better future. See, I can't even tell if Chadwick is joking or if that's legitimate storytelling right here. Why did all of my broken inventory icons go away? Is it because I wasn't in the inventory anymore? I thought I saw my character model showed somewhere. Not like my model, but representation. I still can't cast Corpse Explosion.
I am overburdened.
I don't understand. Oh. That's why. Okay, now I see it. Still can't cast Corpse Explosion, though. Maybe because my weapon's broken? That'd probably make the most sense, because it's red. As opposed to being yellow or something else, I guess. So perhaps... Okay, so if durability breaks down to 0, I don't lose the weapon. That's kind of what I was most worried about. I'm learning. Chadwick's joking? Okay, very well. I mean, some people do have weird names, so... The story sounded far-fetched, but not necessarily far from believable. Okay, so that's a pretty short range to curse. That kind of sucks. Maybe that gets improved over time. Wait, no, those dudes are cursed.
I can't carry anymore.
So we had a scroll over here. Let's go ahead and use one now. L2X. Joe! I decided to be a necromancer. What's the difficulty set at? Hotoful boyfriend? I don't know. And also welcome back in Without Horns. How you doing tonight?
I can't do that here.
Good to see you.
Start selling some things. So let's identify this and then hope that the value makes up for it. It did not. So pretty much only ID things that are... Oh, never mind. So even if it's unidentified, the sell value will remain the same. Okay. I should have looked. I didn't realize I picked up this club. I could have dropped that a long time ago. So I think I looked at the sell value of these potions and misinterpreted the points as being the sale value, so I thought they were worth 30. So I'm probably not going to bother picking up so many of the minor ones. Wait, the minor mana ones were that expensive? Okay. I've been dropping those. I need to sell them. I think I was using those potions rather than actually selling them. Man. It's a skill issue right there. Plus 10 mana. It's actually pretty good for now. Guess I could hang on to these for a little bit longer. Probably sell them soonish. Stella, you'd think we'd have more cute animatronics delivering pizza now more than we did in the 90s, but alas, we live in the stupid timeline. Chaddock said he thinks Five Nights at Freddy's kind of ruined the idea of animatronics as anything outside of horror for children at this point. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking of when Stella said that. Did Charles E. Cheese deliver pizzas right to your table? Does that count as delivery? No, he doesn't sell. Well, I should check his inventory. Yes. I don't know if this refreshes. I might go for this. Just so I have one less thing to worry about. Was it really that big of a deal? Probably not. The thing is, I don't entirely understand how stamina works yet. It seems like it should be for my sprinting stuff. But I'm just kind of auto-sprinting all the time, so don't understand how it should be used.
Hello.
%5 mana stolen per hit? That's not bad. We're way too poor for that. I could buy this. Would I want to, though? How much does it cost to Gamba? To be fair, animatronics are pretty creepy. Yeah. Let's see. So we could get... Oh, holy crap. That's how much it costs to Gamba. Screw it. That's why it's called Gamba, right? +1 strength. 63,000 for an amulet. It's amazing. Heavy boots. What kind of boots do I have on? Stamina boots, rugged boots. Dow. Oh, they go in his inventory. Interesting. I don't feel like I need to be saving my money just yet, so let me buy something and regret it later.
Not in town.
Yes, in town. Oh, and this one's socketed too. Damn. There's even more reason to buy that. Durability. 4 of 4. Okay, yeah, this is way better. I should have sold that. .40 attack rating. 10 poison damage over 3 seconds. Cold damage. I don't know what attack rating truly maps onto, but it seems like the best thing. I might regret this later, but you know, this is part of the learning process. Hopefully we can overwrite sockets if I need to. But I'll probably just find a better weapon over time anyway. Alright. 8/15/2025, I finally figured out the cost of Gamba. It's too damn high. Let's go back to the portal. That's only worth 12. We got how to attack for a minute. Oh. Damn it. I am the Minecraft meme. I was literally at the end of the thing. Alright, so it seems to me that the cave is cleared. So this is purely a side area? That's interesting. It's kind of surprising we didn't have a mini-boss or like a real boss of some sort. Although I might have missed something, I guess. I don't know. Nope. Still can't cast the spell. Ooh, small charm? I don't even know what that does. Strangling gas. Keep an inventory to gain bonus? Joe! One to 2 cold damage. But I need to be level 10. Okay. I guess I could put that there. I'll go back just to get the other thing in my inventory again. Saw all these other things that I've gotten. Hey Kyle Farmer, welcome on in to the stream. Am I open to tips? Generally no. I want this to be as blind an experience as possible. Like if it's something mechanically that I'm not understanding at times, I don't really mind that. But general gameplay advice, probably not just yet because I'm still learning. And I think it's a pretty good experience to show like even veteran players what it's like for new players to go into a game blind. But I appreciate you asking for sure. Appreciate that. Without orange, you're thinking of a Gundam made out of pizza? Now I'm thinking of Homer Simpson going, Gundam.
Too many empty graves.
Bro, this is the least necromancer that I've ever heard of in my life. Too many empty graves. Oh, maybe he's complaining because he wants to summon the dead. Okay, maybe I will say he gets to keep his necro pass for now. I keep thinking because the highlighting box is blue that those are magic items, but I don't think that's how that works because the text isn't. How quickly do I regenerate my mana? I should probably use this more. It's not too bad. I also don't really feel like I need to be spamming that. But I guess in the grandest scheme of things, it'll be saving me some time. Jewel. Can be inserted into socketed items. 16% extra gold. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess.
Join my army of the dead.
Who said that? Oh. She's shooting me! You've been playing this game off and on for the last 25 years? Yeah, I hear that's not really too uncommon, that people who really played this as a kid keep playing it. Which is why I was like, okay, I didn't realize it had that much longevity, so I feel like I should really check it out then.
Blood Raven. Rest well.
We did it! Wait, why is Corpse Explosion not on here after all? Is it not on my weapon anymore? I thought it was. Oh no, duh, I'm an idiot. Skill Mastery. Or Skeleton Mastery. Oh, I can't use Clay Golem now, though. I don't need anything else. I'm gonna do that. Can I? Oh, I have 0 skills. I thought I leveled up. That was just a quest thing. My fault. Turn to Kasha for reward. Sweet. Okay. So next level, I'll go for the Golem. Forgot the Corpse Explosion was only on that other item. Can we go in the Crypts? Oh, Mausoleum. Sweet. Pizza finger. Molly said, in the past it's normal for people to play a game for years on end. Now people treat them as a one-time run, play a through kind of thing. I think part of it was that there were such fewer games and so fewer distractions that whenever you got a game back in the day, like, you definitely wanted it to be worth your money. And so you were more inclined to spend the time on the game to begin with. We'll bind this to good old L1. Wait, L1 can't be used? Wait, why are there 2 R1s? 2 R2s? So if I press L2, it switches over. Let's press L1 here. Okay, that does nothing. R1. Hell yeah. The minion mancer's working. Kind of feel a little bit silly investing this much into vitality. But really, in an ARPG, the longer you live, the more DPS you do. That's a lie. That is numerically a lie. What the hell am I saying? The longer you live, the more damage you do. There you go. And that's kind of also a lie, because people can one-shot things and be super glass cannons, but you can't deal damage if you're dead. That's the real story there. Logos, you'll always go back to DS1 and Binding of Isaac. Yeah, those are both great games. I saw Binding of Isaac on like the Steam page store when I was updating Night Rain the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't even have this game for Steam. I got it for free with PS Plus, and that actually made the PS Plus feel really worthwhile that month. That was a really fun game. I didn't beat it, but I enjoyed what I was playing of it. Entering the mausoleum. So it looked like we had 3 ways to get here, so it makes me wonder if some of these zones are dead ends or if they all are interconnected. Ooh, this place is dark. Undefiled graves. The irony of being a necromancer is you do need to be alive. Oh, this exploded barrel! Say, my fear of opening that chest that exploded earlier was warranted. Mold fist.
I can't use this yet. I can't carry anymore.
There we go. Sweets. Alright, let's start getting rid of trash that I didn't mean to pick up. Wait, I should have identified this. Faster hit recovery. So is that for my animations? This gives me a light radius, which actually feels pretty good for here. So I'm going to leave that on for now, as much as it sucks. Am I playing on or offline? I'm playing offline because I figure I'll have less interference that way, so it's a bit more of an unfiltered first experience. And also having to like balance everything with the BattleNet accounts is really annoying. Figure it might be a little bit less finicky as well. I pick up the mana potions? Nope. Okay. So that just seems like random fire that I might not want to stand in. Just a bit of a hunch. Health shrine. I could wait. Oh yeah, that was the counterpoint that I wanted to bring up, Stella. I think I got distracted by the exploding bear rule or something. That an undead necro is just a lich. You don't need to be alive. Mal, you really like the lore of Diablo, but for you it died with D4. I heard a lot of people were disappointed with the story of D4. I don't know if it was worse than D3. From what I understand, people like D4 a bit more than D3 itself. But I know that they were not happy with the story, so I don't know if D4's story is better or worse than D3, really. Maybe I shouldn't be face-checking these barrels. Maybe I need an actual spell or an ability to open them safely. I don't need this or that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I guess we're done here. Oh, I could always just walk to the shrines and... No, okay. That was a one-time use. Logos, you're glad StarCraft 2 stuck the landing? I never played any of the StarCraft games. I didn't really play a lot of Blizzard games until World of Warcraft because I didn't have computers capable of running those games back in the day. They did Inarius so dirty they completely wasted all the potential he had. Aren't people really upset with what's going on with Mephisto 2? I don't understand. I think they said that like you don't really get to fight him in this latest expansion. It's like, what the hell? Ah, Crypt, not Mausoleum. Molly, I find it strange how they try to make Lilith relatable and making Inarius as petty as possible while she's the one causing problems and he's trying to help humanity. Without Horn said, at least D4 had the tall demon lady that made the internet forget about Lady Dimitrescu for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I do know the big lady in D4 is Lilith. And that apparently she's the only boss fight with mechanics or something. Can't open barrels by cursing them. That's fine. Oh, cool, the trap. Or not? I don't know. Pungy dead. Large charm. Ooh, baby. Two strength. This is bad. If I keep getting charms, I'm not gonna have an inventory to manage anymore. Hey, Randy, welcome into the stream. You hope I'm prepared to be hooked on this game? Good choice on starting with the Necro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've always been a really big fan of the kind of style of Necromancers.
I can't carry anymore.
And I'm hoping that this game hooks me, because, I mean, I've always heard good things. And so far, I'm actually enjoying the legitimate leveling process here and seeing the itemization of the game firsthand. Not disappointed. I want to put this on, but I want to be... Oh, actually I have a rare. But I want to be in a better area for this. I'm running out of ID scrolls.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, it's going to be a big one, huh? So I might go back to town and restock on a bunch of things. Seems to be the play after all. Okay, let's do this. Pick up this sapphire and something else to sell. Corpse explosion's very fun. That is the next thing I'm going to level up.
Good evening.
Before talking to her, I think it might be smarter to
Greetings.
thin the inventory a bit. I was tempted to ID this, but honestly, with this one having the sockets and stuff, I think I'm just going to keep this as I have it and just start selling. 32. It's got to be garbage. This one has defense, but I could replace that. I already have another amethyst, don't I? I don't know. 900. 30? That makes me wonder if the sale value is not equivalent to their actual mods. Maybe she's trying to fleece me. 630. I'm dropping all this stuff. I need to hold to sell. Rip Overwatch, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that Marvel Rivals is eating Overwatch's lunch because they just totally dropped the ball and mishandled the absolute crap out of that game. Randy said, hold on to a 2 open socket armor for a stealth run word. Tell Eth runes. See, that's beyond my knowledge base of the game right now. I'd prefer to not have those types of comments either because that could influence what I'm doing in the future, but I'll figure that stuff out as I get to it. Alright, so... Logos, you need friends to play Marvel Rivals. For what it's worth, I haven't played Marvel Rivals either. Because I didn't just really feel the need to. I've got like a bunch of other stuff that I'm trying to do with the channel and stuff like that, so I don't have as much free time to just check that stuff out all the time. So... even though it's kind of missed me, I'm glad that the Overwatch formula can still be successful in a way and kind of screw Blizzard a little bit, which is a little bit ironic because I am playing a Blizzard game literally right now,
Yes?
so let's start buying a bunch of these scrolls if I can. So you've played a little bit of it, but you're not very good. A lot of that stuff takes experience and whatnot. Logos, you like tank and support. 25 extra gold from monsters. 39. Okay, so this isn't as good of a ring as I was hoping it would be. Max damage. Oh yeah, I should ID this. Dope. 10% chance to cast level 3 charged bolt when struck. What do I have on it? Just more defenses. Plus 8 defense. Too bad this does not have... Wait, did the value go up? I should have been paying more attention. Hold on here. So this is worth 30. I'll pay attention to this. 504. I knew it! Max damage, attack rating, cold damage, lightning resistance, fire resistance. Seems pretty decent for a low level item. But I'm not going to be using it, sadly. I feel like I might stash this. Jewel of Avarice. I think I'm going to sell it, to be honest. Keep that. I should probably just put it on. Who cares about light radius? How many IDs do I have left? 9. I'll make it work for now. Don't know what the keys do just yet, so I'll just keep trying to have one in my inventory. Logos, you haven't played Marvel's Rivals in a bit. They added Ultron and John Gray. Jean? They call her Jean, don't they? Blade is coming soon. Oh, Blade still isn't out yet? I heard, like, I saw some stuff about him, so I kind of figured he'd probably be out by now. I thought that he was, I should say. Oh yeah, I forgot the quest.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
What does that mean? Oh, hire. Oh, right, they have mercenaries in this game. That's something I only learned about in the last month or so because of people comparing the mercs from Path of Exile 1 to D2. Or, yeah, D2. So let's see what this is about. Amplisa, level 6. I don't know what these icons are. We've got an eye, an arrow, and a stop sign. This merc will replace your current one? I don't know what it means. Oh. Hold to show merc skills. Inner sight, cold arrow, freezing arrow. So are these all rogues? Is that what it is? Why do they cost different values? We don't see... Oh wait, I have a merc already? Eliza?
I can hardly believe... I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warreef seems fine. He never says much to me, though.
Randy, you and Kyle are jealous that you can't go back to the early thousands and play this game for the first time. Glad you guys are here enjoying it with me then, or like vicariously through me. For you, it's all about nostalgia. I totally understand. I could definitely see like the vibes that this game has, even though it has like the updated graphics. Let's start talking to the NPCs.
Greetings. Andariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here. Some of those gals weren't so nice the first time around.
Good day. Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal your wounds. She is very wise and will help you if she can. You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it.
Stella says rip the MCU because Marvel Rivals is actually the best possible way to adapt Secret Wars. I don't know enough about what that means.
Oh, Kosh is fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
Alright, I think that was the same. Chadwick, this seems like a pillar of the PC gaming industry. Wait, hold on. Let me see what you said. You're jealous of the folks who love this game? You have it and you just can't get into it? You picked up the remaster a few years ago on PS4 because your buddy is nuts for it? You did co-op for a little bit, but you just didn't do anything for you. Okay. Randy said it's a good and polished game. It just takes a while to learn. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest drawbacks of the genre. I don't know how simple Diablo is. I know D4 is pretty damn simplistic, but it really does take a large knowledge base to truly understand Path of Exile, which, man, it almost feels like you need a doctorate in understanding the patch notes to truly understand what's going on sometimes.
Yes? I can hardly believe... I don't trust many Outlanders.
Okay. And welcome back, Mao.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Damn it. Oh no. I've switched names. I almost mentioned Deckard Cain before, like, sarcastically. What's the name of the dude in Blade Runner? I thought that was, or, well, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I thought his name was Deckard Cain. Oh no, this is why I'm so bad with names. So I've definitely heard of this name through cultural osmosis. But...
I understand that Cain is the last descendant of the ancient Haradrim, and that his knowledge of their lore is vast. He could prove to be very useful in...
Randy, you play on both PC and PSN, so if anyone needs help, you're more than willing to run a few games. Hey man, that's awesome. I appreciate that support. We don't really have a ton of people playing D2, I think, in my community, but if you guys want to join the Discord and like talk on the Jolly Co-op channel, you're more than welcome to do so. We also have people who play Night Rain and a bunch of the FromSoft games, so if those are also your jam, we talk a hell of a lot of lore in there, so be aware of that, but you know, you don't have to worry so much if you're in the proper channels and whatnot. Chadwick, you also recognize the name Deckard Cain? Okay. Marvel Rivals and Secret Wars have the same concept for a plot, pulling heroes from all over the multiverse for a showdown. Okay, okay. Meow asks, does anyone remember DC versus Marvel from the 90s? Pretty sure fans got to vote on who would win the fights. Chadwick does. It's Rick Deckard in Blade Runner. So it is a Deckard. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you, Without Horns.
Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege.
Then I'm assuming this will be the same.
Tristram is too far to journey by foot. Cain would likely be dead when you arrived. However, there is a magical portal that will take you there instantly. To open it, one must stand within the circle of cairnstones and touch them in a certain order. The proper order can be found in the runes written on the bark of the Tree of Inifis. You must find the sacred Tree of Inifis and bring back its bark. I will translate the runes to unlock the stone's mystic pattern.
Interesting. Okay. That kind of reminds me... I don't want to say like it reminds me of Path of Exile 2, because this obviously came way, way, way earlier. But this makes me think that PoE2 may have been influenced or inspired by that runic thing with how you kind of free the hooded one in that game. There's a new Marvel DC coming soon. Right, I'm going to stop picking up gray items for now and only start focusing on blue and yellows and potions and stuff. I do unironically get a little bit worried about opening up chests like that. I don't know what I just picked up. It was an accident. Okay. Absolute unit Batman. So I guess we might be done with the crypt and the mausoleum. Wait, this is gray. Oh, maybe I don't have the stats for it? It's weird. Oh no, I guess we have up here that I haven't explored. Wait, how do I interact with the the mercenary. To search for Cain, go through the underground passage to the Darkwood, search for the Tree of Inifus, and recover the scroll. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I kind of like the old-timey quest instructions here. Hopefully, maybe this is a bit of a cursed comment that'll make the monkey paw curl as I say it. But I kind of hope it is a little bit of something that I'll actually need to pay attention to with what they're saying, as opposed to having it be brain dead to complete the quest. But with this game coming from like 2001, I'm assuming it'll be a little bit more unforgiving because it wasn't Skyrim. Anyway, even my weapon model gets turned purple. That's interesting. I like that. Hey Troy Tesco, welcome into the stream. Some NPC dialogue actually provides crucial info about crafting. Cool, that is the stuff that I really enjoyed from older style games. And it was only really until like Dark Souls, like, hey idiots, this is how you make a hard, unforgiving, yet rewarding game that kind of shook some devs back to their senses. It's still really funny to me how many other devs got upset that Elden Ring bucked the trend of over-saturated UI design and quest markers and stuff. Which, to be fair, I do think Elden Ring is a little bit too obtuse for its own good at times. Alexander. But nonetheless, I still kind of enjoy a lot of that. How the hell you get all the way over there? The gear changes on the character select screen? Nice. It's always fun to have stuff like that. I got sniped. Rot Fester the Dead. I killed Uncle Fester. May as well use that. So my map still seems pretty well filled out from exploring earlier. Stone Eater the Axe. Didn't mean that? Okay. Stella, you're curious which universe has more people that could curb stomp reality between Marvel and DC? I don't know enough about them, but based on the vibes, like there's so many comics that I literally have no knowledge of, so take this with a huge grain of salt. Based on vibes, I feel like Marvel is more comfortable having characters like that in their stories. Hey, we finally leveled up. Okay, now we can get to that corpse explosion. If I remember. Oh, mercenaries over here. Okay. I got distracted. Corpse explosion. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Wait, why can't I equip this? Am I not level 6? I'm definitely level 6. Oh, I need to have this. I can't have it be... Alright, whatever. Curses. Alright, well, we have a damaging spell now. So can I start equipping my merc? That seems like I can. Okay, cool. Let's see if she can't become a Javazon then or something. Oh, so I can't do it from this page. Let's see what we got. Repairs one durability. Oh, that'd be good for them. I won't need to worry for a while. Faster block. 10% increased chance of blocking. Poison rest. Okay. It doesn't really look like she can equip that, so maybe it's only bows.
I can't use that.
But very well. Thorns. That'd be good.
I'll put that to good use.
Max damage, lightning damage, 7 poison damage, fire rice. I'm not going to worry about the sash just yet. Logo said, Marvel's better when it's not cosmic. Give you Street Spider-Man, Daredevil, X-Men stories any day. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about most media. That once you start getting onto into the cosmic level, it kind of becomes much harder to relate to it as a result. So I'm also a fan of street level Spider-Man. Although I always liked a lot of how the villains were presented in Spider-Man, because they felt a lot more human to me. That's kind of how I've always felt about Marvel compared to DC, is that they tended to be a bit more relatable because of that factor. Although I hear the new Superman movie is actually pretty good about trying to humanize Clark Kent. Which I'm legitimately glad that Superman is finally gotten a movie that like actually makes fans happy. Because even though I've never really been a fan of Superman, I want people to enjoy the things that they enjoy, you know? Marvel's cosmic hierarchy is really fleshed out. True. Logo says, they keep retconning stuff and making stuff up. There's not consistent depictions of cosmic forces like Eternity, Phoenix, the one above all, Living Tribunal, etc. Yeah, I always felt like that was kind of one of the bigger problems with X-Men. And part of why I didn't get into that series more when I was growing up. Because I saw how much it scaled, and I was like, man, I really like the X-Men conceptually. Like, a lot of the social issues that they kind of bring up throughout that series, like with Magneto and mutants and humans and stuff. But pretty much everything relating to Phoenix just kind of made me disinterested in continuing it. I don't know how you guys felt about that, though. Actually, we could ask some controversial questions in the chat, such as, who is your favorite X-Man and or X-Woman? I'll tell my answers after you guys a bit. Stella said the new soup is good, embraces Silver Age stuff, which is fun. Interesting. Logos, you're a Cyclops fan. Interesting. Hey, J Rabbit. Gambit? Hell yeah, bro. Chadwick loves Nightcrawler? Ooh, he's iconic too. Yeah, when I was a kid, my favorite X-Man was Gambit. Go figure. And my dog is actually named after him as well. Well, one of the dogs. And for my favorite X-Woman, it was definitely Rogue. Although when I was a kid, I kind of had a bit of a crush on Jubilee, although I don't understand why. But it's kind of funny because I didn't realize until I was much older that Gambit and Rogue were a couple. So it's kind of ironic that... Preserved head. It's kind of ironic... Oh... I'll figure that out later. That my two favorite X-Men were a couple. When I didn't even really care about that aspect of their relationship so much. I just thought that like each individual character was cool, and that's why I liked them. As opposed to like standing them, I guess. Hey, Rat, how's it going? Welcome back in. I like Gambit because he's named after my favorite mode in Destiny. Damn it, he caught me. The secret's out. The truth has been revealed. That's why I don't like the Drifter. He keeps Gambit all to himself. Mal, you like Rogue from X-Men Evolution? I've not watched enough of the movies because honestly, they were. I never thought they were particularly good, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Without horns, your only exposure to Phoenix is the 90s cartoon. More or less the same here. Logos, you like him because he's the leader of the X-Men, the Boy Scout who does the right thing. That's kind of why I dislike Cyclops, to be honest. Too much of a Boy Scout for me. I was a bit more of a Wolverine fan as opposed to a Cyclops fan.
I can't use this yet.
Randy, you like the Professor in Jean Grey? Professor X is pretty damn cool as well. Sorry that I've been pooping on your favorite X-woman for the last 10 minutes. Honestly, I think the issue for me is that the vibes that Jean Grey gives off is just completely different from the Phoenix. And if they were legitimately two different characters, I'd probably be way more comfortable with them. But of course, saying that just kind of completely goes against the whole Jean Grey / Phoenix, Dark Phoenix storyline, doesn't it? It's not going to surprise you that you're a big Captain America fan. I never got into Captain America, but honestly, after watching the new Avengers types movies, I've come to respect him a lot more than I had as a kid. But of course, I think some of it is just like, I wasn't a fan of the costume, the original Captain America costume. And probably the same thing with Iron Man. Like, I'm still don't really care for the Iron Man that much. But they've definitely grown on me a lot since the MCU, essentially.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go here, go back in, sell some stuff. That's how it was? The Phoenix was like this evil, destructive force that possessed her? Oh, really? I thought it was like part of her that she was suppressing with Xavier's help. Chadwick said Nightcrawler is practically a Franciscan monk. Really? I don't remember that. I just really liked Nightcrawler probably because of the Sega Genesis game. He was so good in that. Chadwick said Dr. Doom is cool. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Like, you thinking D2 is the greatest game ever invented? Yeah, and I didn't realize you're such a big fan of Destiny, Randy.
Good evening.
We could have raided back in the day. No, I'm just trolling you. Socketed. Oh, so this is just a blank item with a socket. Okay. Do I even really care about the sash? Well, I guess I have enough money that I can just keep identifying things, right? 30 versus 91. Not really worth it. What do I have on now? 3 energy? Good enough, I guess. Alright, so preserved head, defense 2, 23% chance to block, necro only. Adds 2 to 7 poison damage over 3 seconds, plus 1 to amplify damage, necro only. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. That was so smart. Oh yeah, I guess I'll go sell the other things as I buy identity scrolls. Curses.
Good morning.
Let's trade for a bunch of these. Every time they focus on Professor X, they have to go and do, oh, he did a secretly evil thing. Like they haven't done that tons of times before. I was rewatching the 90s version of X-Men like a couple years back. And Professor X and Magneto got sent into this random island with a bunch of dinosaurs. I was like, what the hell is this? I don't remember this at all. And they're talking about their past and stuff. I was like, I didn't remember how like goofy and kooky the cartoon was at times. Chadwick, I think Wolverine gets way too much play in the Marvel Universe. You don't understand what the draw is with him. I agree with you to an extent, but I mean, the fact that he does get so much draw kind of necessitates him being in so many things. Like, I'm not mad about it, but at the same time, I do wish that they gave more time to develop other characters a bit more. Wait. Okay. I thought the warp failed for a second. I was like, am I in the same spot? Logos, you love Cyclops, but you just like the love triangle thing? Fair enough. Rat asked, did I see all the stuff with the Destiny 2 dungeon race? The final boss is raid tier levels of cool? I heard that pretty much everybody cheated on it, but I kind of dropped Destiny after completing the final shape. Because I got pretty much what I wanted out of the game. And I've been a bit busy, you know. Trying to catch up with you guys. I'm going to have to miss a bunch of comments, at least reading them out loud. Wolverine is so savage he can fight the Hulk. Fair enough. That is a pretty cool feat. Meow says, the voice actor for the 90s X-Men cartoon got Wolverine all wrong. He never even says a boot. He is Canadian, isn't he? Maybe he's from the west side of Canada, where they're less likely to have that accent, I think. Although I'm not sure. Troy, you're currently theorycrafting a necro build while watching. Nice. Hopefully yours outscales mine, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Mendacious says, Wolverine's the easiest one to make solo stories for, in your opinion. It's why you get so much main character focus. Maybe. I don't know, though. Like, there's a lot of really cool X-Men where they could make a bunch of stories come to life. You don't always have to have a lot of the stories for the X-Men being linked to their powers. Like, a lot of characters are just kind of interesting people in and of themselves that could be explored a bit more. Like, Beast is very interesting, even though he's kind of a generic a lot of the times with the way that they treat him. Nightcrawler, as Chadwick I'm sure would argue, is super interesting. But yeah, and then of course you have my beloveds Gambit and Rogue, who are super cool, although I think Gambit tends to be a bit flatter with how he gets presented. But Rogue is such a good story, especially like with the whole Mystique angle and her mother and all that. And just like her powers are really badass and kind of tragic at the same time. She's just such a good character to me. And then of course Storm. Holy crap, man. Like, there are a ton of iconic X-Men. Magneto, of course he gets a ton of treatment, so I'm not trying to say that he needs more. The Rudy Shooty McTootin' me. Alright. The Rudy Tooty McShootin' me. That's what I meant to say. Oh yeah, I need to start casting Bite. See how that actually works. Or Teeth. Chadwick, you don't have a leg to stand on because in your heart of hearts you're a Spider-Man stan. I really like Spider-Man. He's probably my favorite superhero. Because even though he's like a superhero, he feels pretty grounded. Most of the time he's not doing like super crazy intergalactic stuff. And the same thing goes for his villains. So he's just kind of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, you know? Nightcrawler may still be in hell right now? I have no idea about that. Which actually, that reminds me, I always did want to get into Spawn. Because I had the Spawn video game for Super Nintendo, which was pretty damn cool. And then the Spawn movie came out, and that was also pretty cool, even though I didn't really get to watch it a lot. But that one also seemed like it could be just crazy off the rails, which is kind of cool in a way. But honestly, like, getting access to comic books is kind of difficult sometimes, like knowing where to start. Especially when you have a series which span over like different editions, I guess. Struggling to find the right word for that. Franchises with different series is probably the better way to say that. So the Dark Wood was to the top right, which I believe is where we need to go. I can double check the quest page. Ooh. How much manners did that cost? Oh, that's ally. So that's like 4? That's not bad. Underground passage level 2. Who? The reason Rogue can fly and punch hard is because she basically perma-stole Mrs. Marvel's powers? Yes, I did know that. Mendacia said they soft retconned in one story that Rogue has a catalog of every power she's touched, but a mental block doesn't let her access them. Hey, Matt, nice to see you again. Did I miss some of your messages? Spider-Man's whole thing lately is that he's always suffering for some reason. I mean, superheroes gotta overcome their trials and tribulations. Oh, my goodness.
Use this yet.
Sash. What are they fighting? These dudes? Oh. I guess I can start picking up more mana potions if I'm going to be spamming spells. This isn't a bad spell, you know. Aiming in this game isn't too bad with the controller. At least so far. Granted, this is more of a skill shot than something that I'm placing across the screen. I don't need that one. I think it probably helps that the original game is built on like an 8-point axis here. So doing this really isn't different from MKB, I guess. I don't know. Okay, cool. I guess we're done here. Poor Spider-Man has to deal with the spectacular Paul. Not anymore. Didn't you hear the news? Paul got dumped, I guess. I have no idea who Paul is. I literally just learned about that dude for the first time this week. Hey, Mal, congrats on getting your photo albums, bro. Happy for you. Really sucks having to deal with stuff like that. Global, you meant to make a whole comment about Storm, but just her name will suffice? Hell yeah. You hope to give Tom Holland the film he deserves. Poor guy only really became Spider-Man at the end of his 3rd film. I know like a lot of people are fatigued by Tom Holland, but There really hasn't been a movie where I haven't enjoyed him in his role. One of the ones that surprised me for him was the one with, what's his name? Twilight Boy? Robert Pattinson? I almost called him Chadwick Pattinson, and I'm like, no, Chadwick will kill me if I called him Chadwick. And they were both really good in that movie. It was on Netflix, like a Netflix original, so I'm sure you guys can still watch it if you don't know what I'm talking about. Trailer for it's really interesting, and it'll give you a good vibe of what the movie is going to be like. Which, ironically enough, having two Brits be taking the job of our Southerners is kind of ironically hilarious to me. And I need my minions to do some work while I read the chat. Matt, you kind of hate No Way Home? Man, I'm really behind. Yeah, I haven't watched the new Spider-Man movies. I'll probably binge them at some point. Because I haven't really heard people being disappointed by them. Only like parts of some of them, from what I understand. My own rogue is scaring me. Randy, the game is pretty easy to play on controller. Certain builds are easier even. I could see that because apparently the movement on controller is more finely tuned than KBM, surprisingly. Alright, chat, I haven't done it yet, so I want you to first appreciate how much restraint that I've shown. But now I will make a joke about me currently fighting George Washington Carvers. Superior Wolfhead. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm kind of enjoying this. Just like having so many enemies. Definitely... Bardiche. Cracked Skullcap? I'm definitely enjoying the incremental improvement in mob density. So things are starting to pick up. Even though I'm still pretty early in the game and going kind of slowly, you know, reading chat and being very thorough and deliberate with what I'm looking at. A lot of writers abuse Spider-Man. You ignore the bad stuff. You can tell the artist was happy she dumped Paul because the page literally had Heavenly Rays in it. Mendacious, you grew up on Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man? Fair enough. I was low-key impressed with Spidey's introduction in Civil War. I was like, what the hell? Where did he come from? And then, didn't that movie actually come out before Tom Holland's Spider-Man movie actually came out? So you literally just see a brand new Spider-Man and he's just like some precocious little kid. I was like, this is so weird, but you know what? It's kind of working for me. Like, I could totally see a young Spider-Man having that kind of energy that Tom Holland had. I also like how many shrines that you get going through even the campaign areas. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, because my golem and mercenary aren't gray, I keep thinking they're enemies. Like, oh, they're coming right for me. Homecoming's probably the best. Mendacious should like organic webbing more. The Washington Carvers, isn't that a sports team? I think it is, actually, but not what I was referencing at first. No Way Home's bad plot-wise? Because of Sony and Disney. Okay. Great performances, good scenes, bad plot. It's a terrible combo. So that was a locked chest. So I got a chipped skull. Chipped skull. Can be inserted into socketed items. Oh, life leech. Mana leech. But that's for hit, so I'm assuming that won't work on spells specifically. Attacker takes damage of 4. So does that round that up to the nearest 4 digit? Regen mana, replenish life +2. Oh. That's something that I've wanted. A little bit of regen. Not just for my mana, but for my health specifically. So I didn't really feel like I needed to use as many potions. Not that I've had to use many potions at all, really, being a necro. Jawbone cap? Whatever. Oh, I leveled up? I didn't even notice when I did that. Okay, I'm going to need to figure this out later.
I'll put that to good use.
So I could put a socket thing on her weapon. Oh, may as well do this now, I guess.
I can't use that.
Alright. If she says so. So I'll need to socket before I give her an item. It's George Washington Carver. Chadwick? Yes, he did invent the peanut butter. So behind? Okay. The best Spider-Man story is when he's in the Midwest, but he forgets there's no trees or buildings for miles around, so he can't swing anywhere. Bro, I watched the 90s cartoon of Spider-Man where he jumped off like the Brooklyn Bridge and must have spiderweb slung himself into a cloud to just kind of cross the river. I don't think Spidey really cares if there's anything for his webs to actually get on. And honestly, after playing Night Rain, maybe we have the excuse that he's just grappling himself around like the Wilder. Oh yeah, I forgot to level all this up. Doctor Strange 2 comes to mind as a movie that was filmed without a script. Really? Did I watch number 2? I think I did. Yeah, I was honestly perhaps the most impressed with the Doctor Strange introduction to the MCU, because I'd never even really heard of him, because I'm not a comic book kid. So I was really pleasantly surprised by that movie. That and Guardians of the Galaxy, which honestly I think it can't really be contested anymore that the secret formula to having a damn good comic book movie is having a director that gives a damn, aka James Gunn himself. Because everyone's like, oh man, we actually have a good Supes movie. And then like Guardians of the Galaxy 1 was fantastic. A lot of people like 2 more. I liked 1 more. And then I think 3 was also really good from what I understand, but I haven't checked that one out yet myself. Light. I said light ones are bigger. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
And think about this. Ethereal cannot be repaired. Why would I want that? 5 life. It's kind of weird. It almost seems like it's corrupted. Maybe it's worth more. I doubt it. Oh my goodness. This seems like it'd be an amazing druid helmet. Lycanthropy and werewolf. I should have just used the other ones. I'm not smart at all. Doe. Wait, what the hell did I just pick up? Oh, I put the other one on. Macho Man was perfect as Bonesaw, to be honest. He was also perfect as the Boulder. Actually, I don't know if he was the Boulder. Randy, Guardians is great. You love them all. Doctor Strange is fine, but have I seen Doctor Strangelove? I have actually not seen that. That is a movie that's on my list of things to watch eventually, just so I kind of understand its place in the history of cinema. But I honestly don't think about it often enough to be reminded to go out of my way to watch it. Honestly, don't watch a lot of movies to begin with. Just because, I don't know, maybe I've got TikTok brain, even though I don't use TikTok, but it's just kind of hard for me to justify spending a couple hours watching something instead of doing something else. And pretty much when I watch TV shows, it's mostly while I'm eating or something like that. If I was thinking of The Devil All the Time, that whole cast is stacked. Yes, it is. It was a really interesting movie. Wasn't what I expected, which isn't like a dig at it or anything. I've got a green item. I don't know what that is. Maybe an actual unique. Biggity buckler. Hasaurus Iron Fist Buckler. Chance to block. 10 strength. Damage reduced by 2. Oh, it's a set item. Interesting. Hasaurus Defense. Iron Stay. Fist and Heal. So that doesn't seem like it's super compatible with my class, but I've learned something. I wish Path of Exile actually had set items like this. Sometimes. I don't know. I feel like the itemization in that game, they would kind of screw it up, to be honest. Just because defenses are so damn hard locked in that game where you can't really be slacking on anything. We leveled up. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to get skills at the last one. So I think I have 2 skills to learn to figure out what I want to do with. I should probably be talking to the NPCs for more lore stuff as well, huh?
Good to see you.
Let's first of all repair our things. So that's 462 already. 720, hell yes. So it sounds like a Necro can use this. Maybe I want to hang on to it, I don't know. This sounds really cool. Maybe if I ever roll a druid, I should keep this in my stash. Because it's also socketed. Seems extremely good for an early level item. Thorns. Defense 21, required strength 20. Oh, maybe I'll eventually need to level up strength a little bit. But it's too early in the game to really worry about that, I guess. Perhaps. Maybe I'm wrong. 1200. Lizard's Amulet of Regeneration, replenish life and mana. Hell yes. And then the life leech stuff for regeneration. I feel like I want to save this until I find something good and worth putting the socket on. So 20 figures. Ten attack rating, 1 light radius. It's not bad, but I'm pretty set with what I've got. Can be inserted into socketed items for 5 life. That doesn't sound very good. How much life do I have now? Yeah, so it's like a 5% increase. I don't know if we could save this or craft on it later, so I might just stash it until I learn. Need like a key ring or something. I think I'm gonna end up selling this. I'll keep the dagger if I want to experiment shortly here. Let's go to the stash. Talk to her.
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
Fisk says green is a set item. Yes, sir. Just figured that out. Thank you. Matt, you don't have the attention span for movies. I have the attention span for it, but it's like, if I do it, I don't want to say that I feel guilty, but I don't know. I do have like a nagging feeling similar to guilt that like I could be doing something else, which I don't understand why watching a movie feels worse than potentially playing a video game. Maybe because it's a more passive of an activity, but I don't know. Chadwick, you won't forgive the Spider-Verse for what they made Scarlet Spider out to be? They hollowed that character out for a crappy joke? Aw, that sucks. Wait, Black Bolt's name is Blackagar Boltagan? Boltagon? That sounds like a joke. Matt, you rarely watch movies nowadays, but you always find yourself binging Full Metal Alchemist at least once a year. At first, I read that as Full Metal Jacket. I was going to be like, you cheeky bastard. Do you watch the original FMA, or do you watch Brotherhood, or both? Chadwick asks the same thing. We gotta know. So we keep this in our inventory for cold damage. I'm assuming this works on our spells. Let me double check the other thing. 2 strength. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Gonna put this over there. Put this over here. Okay, so it seems like the smaller things go toward the right, and then the actual equipables tend to go to the left. That's an interesting system, I guess. Put that away. That way. How many do I have? 11. Okay, I might buy a couple and then move on.
Greetings. Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil loose upon the land. I only hope we don't suffer the same.
So, Rat, you watch both, but you usually stick with the Brotherhood, but you watched the 2003 for nostalgia's sake. You watched that when you were super young. That's understandable. I only watched Brotherhood, and so I'm kind of reticent to look into the original, just because I know it doesn't end up following the story of the manga.
Hello. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's life is a tragedy, but to lose one's soul is even worse.
Randy, Gundam is your binge anime? Oh, hell yeah, which one? It's probably a bit of a trick question. As far as the Gundam anime goes, my favorite is 0080 War in the Pockets, then probably followed up by the OVA of the original Mobile Suit Gundam, like the 2 OVA.
Hello. Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they are worlds apart. Akara is a slow river of magic. Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end.
Now, let me reread that.
Akara and Kasha are sisters.
Oh, like metaphorical sisters.
But they are worlds apart. Akara is a slow...
Okay.
Barking up the wrong tree, huh?
Oh, damn it. Their dialogue did change for that. Okay. Let's see what all he has here. Enhanced defense. Okay, so his inventory does seem to change. Got a decent amount of cash on me, so maybe I should buy something good if I can. Preferably something with a socket that I wouldn't want to replace. don't know. I wonder if Akara will start selling like the necro skull things.
The Tree of Inifus is hard to find, but you'll know it when you see it.
I have great
Welcome,
taste.
Outland.
Thanks, Chadwick. Your social credit has improved. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
How will you find Cain without going to Tristram? Finding the Tree of Inifus is the first step on your journey.
Randy, Iron-Blooded Orphans, then Wing, then the original. Interesting. Chadwick said, Iron-Blooded Orphans is pretty damn good. Fantastic evolution of the visual language of Gundam. I've heard that GQ6... Hold on. GQ6U's X is really good. And then it's finally gotten past the movie portion and just like having new stuff go on. I might binge it once it's released. Or finished. Oh, these are different. You wand. +2 clay golems. Corpse explosion. 50% damage to the undead, and it's socketed. I think I'm fine with what I have, at least for this. I don't think my clay golem is worth upgrading so much just yet, which reminds me, I almost forgot about upgrading my skills. Dim vision. Alright, I'm gonna look for miscellaneous thingies. Damn it, nope. The Witch from Mercury were not good. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Chadwick, you also don't like GQs, whatever it's called. Toreido. Horihikida. It's blue. We can be Roderica. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. Frost Nova. This has 2 sockets. Okay, so I did not know that. These things, the normal slots can have at least 2 sockets. I don't know the maximum amount of sockets. I'm assuming 6 for like a body armor, and then maybe 2 for the normals, unless they can get corrupted somehow and get 3. I don't know. Half freeze duration. Energy. Oh, those should be things that I sold. Okay. Rat, you love mecha anime, but you tend to stick to the ones where the mechs aren't skyscraper height. Titanfall is a good example of the sizes you like. Trying to think of a type of anime mecha, or mecha anime that you'd like then. One that I watched somewhat recently, which means like 1 or 2 years ago at this point, was Battle Angel Alita, also called Gundam, like Gunnm or something like that, not Gundam. The ending kind of sucks, I'll be frank about that. It did have like a weird, what do you call it, live action CGI type of remake that I didn't watch, but I really adore the art style of like the 80s anime. And apparently they're also remaking Angel Egg in 4K. Not remaking, but remastering it. So I also haven't seen that, and I might need to look into it because I like that stuff. Bone Wall requires level 12. What am I now? 10. I'm 12, and what is this? Iron Maiden causes enemies to damage themselves when damaging others. Sounds really good for a minion-based build, like why are you hitting yourself, or a thorns-based build. But honestly, it's better to kill things before they even hit you in the vast majority of ARPGs. So I think I'll leave that alone. It sucks that you have to go all the way down to get to the end, though. Confuse. Ha! The Pokemon skill. Attract. Interesting. Terror causes enemies to flee. That might be useful at some point. Decrepify slows, weakens, and takes amplified damage. That sounds pretty damn good. Oh, the duration's really bad, at least on the first level. Lower resist. Let's check this out. Enhances speed and life of all your golems. Requires level 12. I don't think 6% speed is going to be worth it. Blood Golem. Creates a golem that shares with you the life it steals. Iron Golem. Will give thorns. Okay, makes sense. And fire is probably righteous fire. That one's probably going to be good. Really good. Raise Skeletal Mage. Definitely probably want to pick that one up first. That's right. Definitely probably. I've honestly kind of been low-key impressed with Teeth. Maybe I could keep leveling that up. Poison Explosion? Have I not bound this? I don't have a skill point for it yet. Bone Spear? Definitely heard good things about that. At least in D4. It was probably like the only viable skill I think I heard. I think I want to try to get another skeleton as soon as possible, though. So we'll figure it out. There's an anime Starship Troopers? No. Randy, you like Code Geass? I really liked the first season of Code Geass, and then I was so upset with what they did the second season. I guess it followed the story of the manga, but I still did not like the intro and what came along with it. I know they kind of redeem where they're going with things at the end of the story. It still doesn't make me dislike what happened any less, if you know what I'm talking about. Code Geass is great. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann is great. But it can be pretty difficult finding high quality shows that don't get canceled. That Horns, you always forget that Code Geass is mecha and just a political thriller where one dude has superpowers.
I can't use this yet.
I need to summon another Skelly.
I can't use this yet.
Give me that peanut butter. Found it. Oh my goodness. My actual mana regeneration means I could just spam things. Alright, chat, am I screwing up? Can I have the items stay on the ground a bit longer? Or do I really just need to get that close to them? Is this a skill issue? I don't know if I accidentally pressed something to make them go away. Yeah, Code Geass is great, but the mecha is barely the focus. True story. It's probably why it's so good. The manga came after the anime? Oh wow, it's one of those exceptions to the rule. Okay. Damn, did not know that. Mao says the Japanese incident you dropped because of that. Could you elaborate? I'm not sure what you're talking about. As long as I don't leave the game, they stay? Okay. You just remembered a chess player breaking down the chess scene in Code Geass? It was super funny. I don't remember that at all. How do we feel about the idea that Attack on Titan is Flesh Mecha? I've not watched enough Attack on Titan to know. Maybe I do know enough. I watched like one season, but I was like, this is whatever. I don't really care for it. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was probably just way too overhyped for me to get into it properly. I don't know. I guess it's probably just not my type of thing, or if it is eventually, I think it's kind of a real pain in the ass that you have to watch multiple seasons of something to begin to like it. So, I left it be. I should have cursed that dude. I didn't want to get close to it because I didn't know what it did. Does. Dud. See, this is the nice thing about having minions. I could fidget around with picking things up while they do my dirty work. Right, I'm getting a lot of town skull portals. I'll probably stop picking them up so much after I pick up a little bit of a stockpile, which I feel like I'm hitting there. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I had the recharge shine on when I thought that as well. Maybe a little bit of column A and B. Oh, Bloodhawk Nest. I didn't read its name. Wait, what are you talking about, Mao? Was that in an anime? That certainly wasn't in Code Geass, I don't think. Or if so, it's been so long that I don't remember. Shadok said, Season 1 of Attack on Titan was pretty gripping, but you totally fell off in Season 2. Then you forgot about it until you found out it was a fascist nightmare. Oh, no. Randy, you're a gearhead, so anything mech related tickles your fancy or racing related. Oh, so are you a big Armored Core fan? I only played Armored Core for the first time fairly recently. I've got the playthrough for that on my channel as well. I ended up liking it more than I was expecting I would. Maybe not expecting. I was afraid that I would end up disliking it, which is why I didn't buy it to begin with. But, it wasn't as, what's the word? Not restrictive, as complex as I was afraid it was going to be. You never played it? Oh, bro, it sounds like it'd be right up your alley. Oh, man, if you're really that big of a gearhead, try to find a way to get your hands on that. The way that I did it was actually getting it on Amazon for like half price somehow. Like only a year or so after it came out. Season 2, episode 24 of Code Geass. If it's season 2, that's probably why I don't remember it as well. Because I tried to memory hole what the hell happened in that anime. Titan was on a generational run until the author messed up and screwed up the ending. If you don't like season 1, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I've heard fans were definitely displeased with what happened to the ending of Attack on Titan. Bro, there's been too many damn shows where the authors just did not stick the landing of the endings. So we've got AOT, GOT, Code Geass. To the whole level 1. Gaunt, although Gaunt had the quintessential problem of the anime catching up to the manga and then not having enough source material to continue. Same thing happened to Soul Eater. Makes me very reluctant to begin binge watching new shows until they're done. So that way if it sucks, at least I'm not waiting years to find out that it sucks with a terrible ending. Speaking of which, I kind of want to rewatch Breaking Bad again because it's been long enough now where I feel like I've forgotten most things other than, you know, some of the most meme-worthy stuff like their minerals and all that manner of thing. And then after that, I want to watch Better Call Saul for the first time because I hear that it's actually as good as Breaking Bad, which is kind of crazy to me to even conceptualize. And so finally with that show being completely out, I'm like, okay, I can binge. And that's why I hadn't really watched Better Call Saul originally. If we're talking about older anime, Fooly Cooly is a classic. Bit of Protagonist lore. Fooly Cooly has a soundtrack written by my favorite band of all time right now, The Pillows. Fooly Cooly is a trip and a half. I don't know if I'd really recommend it to people that are like older than 20, because it's kind of like a really awkward, maybe not awkward. It's a really eccentric coming-of-age story. But man, the music was phenomenal, and it was a big component of why I actually became a lot more interested in learning Japanese to begin with. Because it exposed me to how beautiful the language actually was, or is. Gans pressed this gas pedal down and speed ran as much crazy stuff as possible. You're not wrong about that. To be fair, though, I was kind of upset with the manga Gantz' ending. It makes sense if you really stop to think about it and don't get too caught up on what you thought the manga ending could be. But there was a lot of stuff in the second half of the series that I just wasn't a big fan of. Like, I didn't like Tai-chan. Kay's girlfriend, and the whole situations with Kay to keep things spoiler free. Running low on manners. Father Rat asks, favorite pillow song? Yours is You Think You Can? Or I Think I Can. Sorry, it's a bit of a habit. Too many of them. Honestly, my favorite is, it has been, probably always will be, One Life, because it's just amazing. But if you haven't heard their stuff from beyond Fooly Cooly, I would definitely recommend checking out Fool on the Planet. It's a compilation of their best tracks. And Fool on the Planet, the title track, is extremely good. Every bit as good as One Life and Hybrid Rainbow and I Think I Can.
I can't carry anymore.
Nanny? I didn't know you're a big fan of the pillows either, Rat. That's pretty badass. Global, you also love Fooly Cooly? Hell yeah. Without horns, you've heard that the pillows are great. Unironically, well, hold on. So here we go, having to talk about these dark topics. So there are layers to the pillows that might need a little bit of explanation to help set some expectations, in that, for me, the so-called... Is it called third movement at that point? I think the third movement is my favorite part of their discography, which for anybody who's not familiar with them doesn't mean a damn thing. So basically, their albums ranging from 1996 to 2001 were like some of the best things that I've ever heard, unironically. And their songwriting style at that time was very similar to that of Oasis, which will become very apparent if you ever watch the One Life music video. It's very obviously inspired by Don't Look Back in Anger, I think. Either that or Champagne Supernova. I'm pretty sure it's Don't Look Back in Anger. So I think I'm going to level up Teeth. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm still only level 11. Let's first check out if I can get another Skelly. I can't. That sucks. So then I might go with Teeth after all. Okay. All right, Randy, thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, I'm going up a little bit later than I normally do. I stream for about 3 hours at a time. That's like my soft out, and then I typically dip out after 4 hours as soon as I can. So I stream pretty much every day unless something crazy happens at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you want to catch us on the next one. So take care, and don't forget to subscribe if you want to keep up with the playthrough. Right on, Shooting Star. Time to sell a bunch of things. The bad thing about having the PS5 on in Summer Bros is how much it heats up this space. Wait, what did I just do? Is none of my stuff damaged? Probably because I haven't been hitting things. I guess that makes sense. Oh, hold R3 to sort. I'm a Goomba. Chat, I have a non-rhetorical question for you guys. Is there a way for me to identify multiple items at a time, or do I have to scroll back and forth through every little thing? Because if so, that's going to be disappointing. I need to hold the shift button. Why am I getting so many good javelins? I know that's not particularly great, but... Ooh. I've not been getting hit, but still. There you go. Holy crap. Right, now I can put some things away. Or should I talk to her again?
I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andario. Those who strayed were among our finest warriors.
Hey, Camilo Echeverri Rios, welcome into the stream. Deckard Cain can do it for you in town once you free him. That's true. I do know that much, because he's like the hooded one, essentially. But I'm not there yet. I guess that's probably why they weren't so worried about that as a feature. So we'll put those away. I should have done it the other way. I should have sold these. Still have 6 of those left.
The Order welcomes you.
Mao, you wanted Attack on Titan to be a tragedy? One that's supposed to show what you shouldn't do as a tragic warning? Isn't that just tragedy? Maybe there's another word. I think there might be. But if so, I'm blanking on it as well.
He has only been our guest for a short time. I sense that Wareve has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I do that a terrible evil has blanketed the land, His only real concern is to reach the eastern trading ports with his caravan. How will you find Cain without going to Trist? Though he has only been our guest for a short time, I sense that Wareve has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I...
Okay. Cautionary tale? Fair enough.
Yes?
Honestly, Mal, your grasp of English is extremely good. It's low-key impressive. Hell, it's not even low-key impressive, it's high-key impressive. Gossip.
Before our exile, Charcy, our blacksmith, could fashion any implement of war. Here in the camp, she merely makes stew. Her best tools remain within the monastery.
Ooh.
Your presence honors me. I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
Evil. I must have dropped that by accident. Forgot to sell my things and buy the reward scrolls because I was talking to these guys.
Good day.
Damn it.
A necromancer.
Damn it.
Wareve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route. I'm making a fortune right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand, always get my best prices.
That's funny. I enjoy silly things like that from time to time. Let's see what he got. Show me what you got. Check out them boots. Shaman King had kind of a tragic ending, you think? Oh yeah, when I was in high school, I had a friend who was super into that, but I never got into it. I know virtually nothing about it, like, legitimately. Oh, I meant to put that in my inventory. Okay, and I needed a healing one, because I screwed up. Man, I'm definitely deleting some items by accident because I'm using the controller as opposed to keyboard mouse. Which admittedly is a bit of a skill issue, but this would not be happening if I was just dragging and dropping, for better or worse. So these are steps. Man, I feel like I've fully explored it. Okay, so this is level 2. Superior Skullcap. Haven't looked at one of these yet, and I need to use my level up points before I forget again. Huh. Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh, right. But that gives me more light radius for now. Alright, so George Washington carvers are still hanging about the area. Light crossbow? Oh yeah, I need to find her a better bow. I don't think I've sold a rare yet. Or a magic bow, so... At least not while she's been in my party. Just now that I think about it, if I ever get a druid type mercenary, I could give him that really cool helmet. Ooh, these are just normal healing potions now. What is this? I forgot to buy identities. Barrel charge of self-repair? Oh, damn. Paladin only, No, these are the same icon. Rat, you're waiting for Blood Blockade Battlefront to hopefully release Season 3, but it's starting to feel the same as waiting for an official Bloodborne PC port. Hey man, if it makes you feel any better, I'm still waiting for Season 5 of Haikyuu, and I don't think that stuff's ever going to happen because of the stupid movies. Yeah, I guess we could add that to the list of things that I'm salty and did the wrong way. Hey, Mothcrab, nice to see you again. BBB screwed you over because it made you care about an anime original plotline from Season 1 that isn't actually canon or relevant? Wait, what do you mean? Chadwick, it looks like you found your people. They've actually seen Blood Blockade Battlefronts. I've never heard of it. So I'm not one of the cool kids. Mao, you love it? You still can't believe that Ghost Girl was the anime original? I need to summon more skellies in the sky.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, so I guess I cleared this area out, which good. It'd be cool if you could get teleported to the beginning of an area like this. Because I think the last waypoint was a little bit ways away. It's such a huge plot point to be anime only. I guess I am next to the waypoint. Okay, I thought I was further along. So I'm gonna get to the next area. Did I not activate this? I didn't activate the Dark Woods. Whoopsie. Oh wait, here's another one that I was like, what the hell, bros? No Game, No Life. I don't know if they actually made a Season 2 or if it was a meme. But I enjoyed Season 1 when that came out a zillion years ago. And then just nothing happened with it. Like, pretty much the only thing that I disliked about that show was the stupid gratuitous fan service. Which, like, why? Oh god, why? But other than that, Mind Venom the Grim. You know what? Maybe Path of Exile 2 should consider doing this with rare monsters. where you don't have an aura around them, but if they're in your light radius, you could see a nameplate for them, or if you chose that as a toggle to help identify some rares. Oh, you can get things in houses. Is there a way for me to use items that are on the ground as I hover over them? Maybe if I hold X, I should try that. Right, so that's a gem. I would not guess that from the name. I know I picked up one earlier, but I forgot what it was. Sorry, little girl, you're gonna have to wait. Small charm, sweet. Looks like a paw. It's not. 7 life at level 14. Okay. Moth ReZero is your favorite, but starting to fall off. Anime ways, you're really mad to see monsters from your favorite arc will be CGI. It's kind of surprising that the teeth spell has piercing. Certainly not a complaint, just it's a mimic. And drop anything. This can't be real life. To the Forgotten Tower. Teeth pierce steak. Not always. What if you're an herbivore? It doesn't pierce, but it can't shotgun. Okay. Wait, it does not pierce? Oh, that's just a normal wolf head. I probably don't need that. Oh yeah, I should try. No, I need. I did not use it on the ground. That's fine, I guess. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah. I forgot that I had that spell, to be honest. I've not needed to use it. I was like, what just happened? I did Corpse Explosion. That's what happened. That's the bad thing about spells like that. You need corpses, which aren't always available. Don't know how big the range is on this. I'm assuming we'll get something eventually to generate corpses. Oh, I probably should not be wasting my mana like that. They poisoned everything?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Right, I skipped over my first blue item officially. Entering the Tamo Island. Tamoe? Tamo? Tamo? Temu? Alright, these things seem a bit tankier. Probably don't belong here yet. Bardiche. How do you recover a series if the author doesn't see anything wrong with it? You stopped reading because it's clearly not for you anymore? That sucks, man. Oh yeah, I didn't complain about Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer's endings either. So many things with great potentials. I was trying to find a spot. A waystone. Should probably just follow the trail. Logos, you just can't get into Isekai? No shame in that. To the pit? Wait, isn't that the same name as the place that I was at before? I guess I don't know enough about how worlds are generated. I'm assuming it has to be randomized somewhat because of leagues, at least. Stamina. Oh, these dudes are fast. Dark Stalker. Takes me back. Fun name. Ooh, Grand Charm.
I am overburdened.
What is it, a 3-slotter? $15 life at level 6. Okay. So many wolf heads. So they all always have plus skill? Okay, I thought it was rare that I picked up the ones before that had them. You're not wrong. I'm just kind of rushing now because I want to get to a waypoint. So I can kind of move on. And I already feel like I do so much inventory management already. Which is not the most entertaining stuff for a stream. But it is part of the game. I should probably just say screw it and go with it regardless. Wizard of Oz is isekai? Yes, it's the original isekai, isn't it? So is Inuyasha? Oh yeah, Inuyasha is definitely isekai. I didn't even know it was questioned.
This place reeks of death.
Tower cellar? Well, if this is a tower cellar, then I'm a buyer. We got ghosts. Interesting little effects on them. Hey, you leveled up. Seethe Heart. So now we're level 12, and what did I want to do at level 12? All right. Cool. Boots. Man, I really need to go back and sell things. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, so I have a non-rhetorical question for you D2 players. If I exit the game, will it save my portal back to where I was, or like the map layouts, or will it all be relatively randomized and deleted?
Good morning.
It will not save? Layouts, yes. Portal, no. Okay. So layouts are saved and portals are not, or is it the vice versa? I should have been identifying stuff. No, this is going to be garbage. I shouldn't have kept it. I didn't realize I picked up a rare amulet. What the hell? Oh, but that's my replenish thing. Oh, this doesn't replenish mana. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought. I think I might keep it on, though. Unless I'm just too low level of. The other things I can put away. I'll lose the portal, but keep the layout. Okay, thank you, Camillo. Once I unlock higher difficulty mode, switching between them resets your map layouts, but you're far from that yet. Okay, fair enough. It's not going to be too hard to get to where I was. I just didn't know. Whoops. Let me buy some more identification scrolls before I forget. Like I did that last time, but we were alright. I'll hold the bind bowl. Wait, how many did I just buy? At least 20. Okay. It's good enough. Forgotten Tower Explorer, the Cellar Dungeons, and Search for Cain. Go through the underground passage to the Darkwood. Oh, I didn't go for the search of... I didn't search for the Tree of Inifis, so I screwed up, so I'm going too far ahead. So I'll need to figure out where that is tomorrow. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I think this is a good stopping point as I'm going to get until I find another waypoint. But anyway, it went pretty long today because
Do that here.
I've been enjoying myself learning more about the Diablo experience. I've also been having a blast with the chat. So I want to thank all of you for joining me as always. And we'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you all in the next one. Till then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.